Hello there. How you guys doing? And yes, I've got my hair loose today. I just, well, couldn't really be bothered to do anything else with it, so that's how it's gonna be. So, hope you had a nice week. Um, haven't mentioned it anywhere else yet, but I know, like, how the new schedule is going to look. Basically, starting on October 1st, I'll be switching to my new schedule, which is no, not streaming every day. I'll be streaming on Thursdays instead of Wednesdays. But yeah, it's gonna be a while till that change. So you heard it here first, literally, because I haven't really announced it yet. So yeah. Anyways, hope that's not too inconvenient for you guys, but yeah, I won't be able to do Wednesdays during the semester. So hello, how you doing? Yes, I noticed you. um, and thank you. I do like the shirt. It has like a raven on it, but I'm not gonna show it off. So yeah. It's a nice shirt. Very comfy. Yes, obviously you're new here. I'm doing alright. I was just mentioning how the schedule is going to change. Um, Starting October 1st, streaming Thursdays instead of Wednesdays. In case you missed when I said that, like, a minute ago. Yeah, so we're already building a web. I'll go for this one. I think we haven't had that one in a while. So, down there. I'm still bad at pointing, but I try. And that's what matters. Anyways. uh, yes, I would say I did. So, well, hello. How you doing? Yeah, you're like I guess you're reinventing yourself because you're always new here. I don't know how it works. But yeah, how have you guys been doing? Have you had a nice week? Is well, I sure hope you did. But well, in my case, it's been alright. Except for the fact that I got a bit of a burn on my hand now, but that's a thing. It's nothing too serious, but it's just annoying. Yeah, hot water. So, pro tip, be careful with boiling water. Yeah, I should take my own advice. Basically, I was trying to fill up this bottle, and I was holding it with this hand. And I spilled some of the boiling hot water. Whoopsies. So, yeah, that was a mistake. Yep, burning water is hot. Um, well, I mixed them together. Yeah. A glass cylinder. Ah. What? It was a glass cylinder full of flammable gas? Why would the cleaners have a glass cylinder full of gas? Or was that just... Oh, so you have that cylinder in general. So it's not like they didn't bring the cylinder. Right? I'm just confused. Either way, I hope that's fixed. You almost passed out. Well, that is scary. So, I hope you're feeling better. Yeah. Well, still, if you, like, light a candle or something, would have still been dangerous. There are other ways you can have a spark indoors. Doesn't necessarily have to be from smoking. I mean, to be honest, I don't really get why people would want to smoke indoors, because then everything is going to smell like smoke for eternity. Like, fun fact, I have, like, bought a secondhand, microphone for the PS3 a while ago. It still smells like smoke. Basically, if you get your face anywhere near that microphone, you're gonna smell the smoke. And it hasn't been in a smoking household for years. So, yeah, that smell lingers. Either way. Yeah, I just don't get why you'd want to smoke indoors. It seems like it's a way to, well, make everything permanently smell horrible. But then again, I'm no smoker. So, yeah, maybe they like the smell. Are any of you cigarette smokers? If so, do you like it when stuff smells like cigarette smoke? Because I don't think I ever will. But I'm not planning on starting smoking, so... Wrong person to ask. What's what smell? The smell over here? As far as I know, we don't have smell-o-vision yet, so... Odds are we're not smelling the same thing. Your nose smells. Alright. Yeah, it would do that while you're breathing. Fair enough. But yeah, to me, I don't like the smell of smoke. So. I don't know if vaping has as strong of a cigarette smell. I don't think it does. But, like, I've only ever walked past people who vape. I've stood near smokers while they were on their smoke break. I know plenty about what cigarettes smell like. Not quite as much about what vape stuff smells like. So, vape steam? Because I don't think it's smoke. Whatever it is. I mean, I wasn't, but if you guys want to talk about it, sure. It's just something I know even less about, because it's illegal in Austria. At least for, like, recreational use. So, not something you smell a lot. And it's not something I personally use, so... yeah, got a lot of experience with it. But, yeah, you don't just see people walking outside smoking it. So, I'll switch over to the game. There. The plan is that I'm going to be playing the original version. So, should be interesting. But yeah, I have smelled cigars on a fairly, like, regular-ish basis. I try to stay as far away from cigars as I can possibly manage. Because that smell is worse than cigarette smell. Wait, so it's legal to smoke it, but illegal to buy it? So, like, are you allowed to grow it yourself? Because, like... Yeah, I'd assume if you yourself smoke cigars, you'd get used to the smell. Or you might even start smoking them because you don't mind the smell that much. Who knows? I certainly don't. So, new game. I think that's the correct one. But we'll find out. Deep in the Caribbean. The island of Malay. Oh, that's the wrong version, I think. Can I switch to the other one? Apparently not yet. And... well, stuff is being a bit weird. We'll see when the credits stop. You can lose part of your ability to smell and taste due to smoking. Really? Oh, wow. Would that be because it attacks, like, the nose? Or does it actually go for that part of the brain? Because that would be quite extreme. I'd assume it might be, like, the heat destroying, like, whatever the part of your nose that perceives smell is called. So, yeah, the smell receptors? Because it's not smell buds, so. Well. Okay, so can I switch now? Can I switch? There! Nice. Hi. My name is Guybrush Threepwood, and I want to be a pirate. Yikes. Don't stick up on me like that. I'm over this way. Ah. Well done, Thriftweed. Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood. I see. So, you want to be a pirate, eh? Look more like a flooring inspector. But if you're serious about pirating, go talk to the pirate leaders. You'll find them in the scum bar. Gosh, thanks. I'll do that. Bye now. I'm off to seek my fortune. Good luck. Where did you say those pirate leaders were? The scum bar. Right. Thanks. Part 1. The 3 Trials. So. Fair enough. I mean, I personally don't really know that many smokers, so yeah, but I tend to avoid people who smoke. I've just got a very sensitive nose, and well, I end up with a headache if I smoke for too long. So, oh. I remember the rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. But yeah, I've I've definitely heard that it's a very difficult habit to break. But, like, to me, I've just never even been tempted to start smoking, so. It's, like, not really a concept I can personally understand. But I don't need to. I like the smiley between scum and bar. It's cute. But yeah, I can definitely tell if someone's a smoker. I've like had like stuff like sitting in a lecture hall next to a smoker and ending up with quite the strong headache just from sitting next to a person who has smoked recently but is not currently smoking. Yeah, it's not great. But I'm also just generally able to like detect smells better than a lot of other people. So yeah. So what be you wanting, boy? Oh right, I need to read a bunch of pirates. So what be ye wanting, boy? Um yeah, I can smell smoke on my own hair if like I've been to a restaurant where smoking used to be allowed. So that's fun. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I know I'm clueless when it comes to smoking because I just don't want to be around cigarettes at all. So I don't know much about them. Yes, it is Monkey Island. So I want to be a fireman. Get lost, boy, you bother us. Alright. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you enjoy it, but that would make it difficult to quit something. Hello, how you doing? I mean, there are lots of things I enjoy, like, oh, eating my favorite foods. The green screen just glitched out. I think it did. Whatever. Um, yeah. So, apparently they don't want to teach me how to be a fireman. I'm disappointed. What be you wanting, boy? I want to kill you all. Get lost, boy, you bother us. Fine, I want to be a pirate. So what? Why bother us? Hey, don't forget, we're short on help because of this whole LeChuck thing. So? So, no pirates means no swag means no grog, and we're getting dangerously low on grog. Hmm. You have any special skills? I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Well, alright. But you don't become a pirate by just asking. You'll have to go through the 3 trials. What 3 trials are those? There are 3 trials every pirate must pass. You must master the sword, and the art of thievery, and the quest. The what? Treasure hunting. You see, urchin? Right. You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas. Swordplay, thievery, and, treasure hunting. Then return with proof that you've done it. And then you must drink grog with us. Grog, 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 grog. Tell me more about mastering the sword. First, you get a sword. You must seek out and defeat the swordmaster. Someone in town can probably direct you. Oh. You want to find someone to train you first. Haha. Imagine trying to take on the swordmaster without any training. Har, 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 har. So, tell me more about mastering the art of thievery. Can I steal a sword? Why don't you procure a small item for us? The Isle of Many Hands in the governor's mansion. The governor keeps the Isle of Many Hands in a display case in the mansion town. We'll have to get past the guards, naturally. Tricky part will be getting past the dogs outside. They're a particularly vicious breed. Oh, a particular vicious breed. You might be able to drug them or something. Okay. Tell me more about treasure hunting. Legend has it that there's a treasure buried here on the island. All you must do is find the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island and bring it back here. Should I have a map or something? You can hardly expect to find a treasure without a map. And don't forget, X marks the spot. Har 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 har. Alright. I guess I need to find a treasure map. Did I get that right? Tell me again about the lost treasure. All you must do is find the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island and bring it back here. Don't forget. X marks the spot. Okay. So they didn't even say anything about a map this time around, so. Oh. So, you're a bunch of foul-smelling, grog-swilling pigs. I'm sure that's going to work. To be a pirate must also be a foul-smelling, grog-swilling pig. Alright. Good to know. What's in that grog stuff, anyway? Grog is a secret mixture which contains one or more of the following. Kerosene, propylene something, artificial sweeteners, sulfuric acid, rum, acetone, red dye number 2, scum, axle grease, battery acid, and or pepperoni. As you can imagine, it's one of the most caustic, volatile substances known to man. The stuff eats right through these mugs, and the cook is losing a fortune replacing them. Har 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 har. Alright. Pretty sure you shouldn't drink acetone. But I'm not sure if it would stay in there. Because, the way acetone works is, it just evaporates incredibly quickly, so basically at room temperature it's a gas. Well, it's part of some kinds of nail polish remover. But, you use acetone to, well, wash stuff in a lab. So, in lab class, we used acetone a lot. It makes your hands quite dry. I'll just be running along now. Leave us to our grog. come back later and tell us how you're doing. Do you have pizza? But yeah, lots nail polish remover nowadays is acetone free. But yeah, acetone is quite neat. I'll come back here. Alright. Cozy. Alright, I found a cozy fireplace. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. So, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, basically it's a great way to have all that glassware not have hard water stains on it. Because you basically wash everything by hand. So, yeah. And you don't want hard water stains. I mean, it could also cause issues with some reactions, I think. So, yeah. 100% acetone. That sounds fancy. But yeah, nail polish remover that contains acetone seems quite rare nowadays. Meanwhile, deep beneath Monkey Island, the ghost pirate LeChuck's ship lies anchored in a river of lava. As you do. Captain LeChuck, sir, there's nothing like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face. No, sir. Nothing like it. Sir, stays like this that make you glad to be dead. Yes, sir. Glad to be dead. You are glad to be dead, right? Yes, sir. I feel so lucky that you happened to capture my ship, then murdered me and everyone on board. Yes, sir. Lucky. Glad to hear it. Now, what was it you disturbed me for? Ah, yes, sir. Well, you see, we might have a problem in Melee Island. Problem? What possible problem could there be? I've got those sissy pirates so scared of the sea, they're afraid to take a bath. Well, there seems to be a new pirate in town. Actually, he's a pirate wannabe. Young. Inexperienced. Probably nothing to worry about. I don't know why I bothered you with it. I'll have him taken care of myself. Wait. I'll handle this personally. My plans are too important to be messed up by amateurs. Yes, sir. Alright, I guess that's gonna be a thing eventually. I can't remember much about the plot of this game, so... I mean, I remember being in the governor's mansion, but... well... Anyway, I remember this guy. It's starting to come back to me. From Amazon, you can get an acetone nail remover. Nail polish remover, not nail remover. That would be gruesome. But, yeah. I can speak. Yeah, I mean... when you need to, like, remove permanent marker or something, acetone is great for that. I'm not sure this game actually has music in this version. I turned the music off of the menu, but I remember this part being quite quiet. I mean, I watched Badger stream this game not that long ago. And most of the rooms were quite silent. So, I'm not sure. Hey, nice rat. You like rats? Yes, I love rats. They're very intelligent creatures. Ha 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 ha. Cirque. More intelligent than him. Why, there's a story around these parts that a bunch of rats actually crewed a ship here from fabled Monkey Island. No, that's not right. It was actually a group of monkeys. That's amazing. But true. When they arrived, they sold the ship for a pretty penny. Only time I've seen anyone get the better of old Stan in a deal. I thought it was rats. Yeah, well, I'm not sure. So, say, are you guys pirates? No, we're a wandering circus troupe. But this rat scared away the elephant. Shut up. Of course we're pirates. You can't buy clothes like these off the rack. What do you want? Wait, so you can't buy them off the rack. Where did they get them? Did they make the clothes? Or, like, does being a pirate change your clothing? Like, I mean, with him, I think he's missing part of his shirt. So, does being a pirate mean you wear crop tops? Yeah. There are lots of references in the later games. Playing the old game again kind of, well, showed me that already. I'm not sure if there's, like, another reference to Grog eating through everything later on. But they have Grog, like, everywhere. So, I guess they had diluted Grog in the later games. Because it doesn't seem quite as impossible to store. Because in this game, if I remember correctly, you need to, like, move quickly while you're carrying Grog, because otherwise it's going to eat through the container. So, we'll see. What's in the keg? Rum. Jam. Jam. Rum. Rum and jam. It's an old pirate favorite everybody knows about. Everybody knows that. Yeah. So, rum and jam. I'm guessing it might be rum. I doubt that it's jam. Or it might be something else. Well, I haven't seen a three-headed monkey yet. And we haven't, well, said the words, look, a three-headed monkey, just yet. I'm not sure if that's going to be a thing in this game already, or if that's in the second game. But only one way to find out. You see a three-headed monkey, but not in the game. Am I a three-headed monkey? Alright. I'm not sure where my other two heads are, but maybe they're just off taking a nap. So, thanks for follow. Nice name. Maybe. Also, just gotta point it out, I've got a different frame today on the webcam. I'm not sure I've showed this one off that much yet, so I just wanted to point it out. So, do you know where I can find a treasure map around here? Wanna buy a map, eh? Our maps are top quality, not like the birdcage liners you get from that clown across the street. No, just kidding. These are actually copies of the minutes at the last meeting of the whatever. Something something give them away? What? Alright. I don't really have one on the top right, but I have one, like, there. There. I might make one for on the top right. And there's one, like, on the bottom right, too. Not currently on, but yeah. I'll take one if you give me 2 pieces of 8. Okay, that's fair. Really interested in this pirating thing. What do you want? How come you're on the street corner and not on a ship? Looting, pillaging, sacking, that sort of thing. Well, pirating hasn't been panning out so well for us. There are some unnaturally talented pirates in the area right now, operating out of Monkey Island. So we've been pursuing alternate means of self-employment. We were trying to start up a circus. It was working out well until the rat scared off the elephant. Now you've depressed us. Go home. Alright. I sure a lot of spelling errors. I'm still not entirely sure what this is. Can I use it? No. Look at. No. It's something. Yep, one day. Yeah, it hasn't happened yet, so. But I think you might only be allowed to. Oh, hey you, come over here. I don't want to. Alright. I think you might only. Psst. Who's talking to me? Psst. Hey. Hey you. Come over here. I really don't want to. Did I save yet? Is that an option? Save. Yes. Psst. Oh, interesting. I've still got my save from last time. Nice. So, you can see how long it's been since I played this game. February 2019. If I remember correctly, this exact game was the first retro game I played on stream. Because, yeah, I think it was Secret of Monkey Island first. And then, like, the other Monkey Island games, Simon the Sorcerer, Loom, and like a bunch of other games, but I'm pretty sure this was the first one. So, yes. Going back to simpler times. Pretty neat that I've still got the slot. Yeah. Well, I don't remember everything, but... So... That's the prison, I think. Yep. Why is there a rat in there? Can I hold my breath for 10 minutes? No. I can hold my breath for, like, maybe 1.5 minutes? It's been a while since I've tried. You gotta get me out of here. I'm a victim of society. Not to mention... whatever that was. Hey, it's hard to keep my breath minty fresh when there's nothing to eat but rats. But yeah, I was pretty good at holding my breath back when I was diving. I never like was a professional diver or anything like that, but I enjoyed doing it. Mainly in lakes. So, yeah. Lots of fun. But I never tried going like proper scuba diving with proper equipment. So it was just me holding my breath. Not even with fins or like a snorkel or anything like that. Just normal diving goggles or swimming goggles. And yeah, basically that was my like fancy specialized diving equipment. Thanks for follow. Yeah, it's quite fun. And are you telling me that I don't seem athletic? um, I don't know what it's called. But I'm pretty sure I was able to dive at least like 2, possibly 3 meters deep. It's not like a lake really like, has any measurements in it, so it's difficult to know. So it's a guesstimate. Yeah, I think it's called free diving, possibly. But whatever it is, it was lots of fun back when I did it, but haven't really been traveling that much. So, well, at least not to lakes. So. I'm not incredibly athletic, but I'm more athletic than I used to be. Back when I was, like, still in school. So. Kind of ironic that, having sports class once or twice a week made me do, like, less sports. And, like, be less athletic than not having that. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me, at least, but... well, it worked out somehow. But basically, back then I did not enjoy it, and therefore avoided any sort of physical exercise in my spare time, which is why I wasn't actually, like, that fit. Talk to Death Breath? No thanks. Death Breath. That's not a very nice thing to say. It's locked. Wow. That's very surprising. What about this lock? It's locked. Wait. Can I change the subtitle speed? Video? No. Subtitles are on. So. There and okay. But yeah, no subtitle speed in this game apparently. So I'll just miss some words sometimes. Plus or minus on the keypad. Sure, I'll. Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, that's much better. I mean, you did say you don't like this game, but you seem to know a lot about it. Why would I want to speed up the subtitles when I get to Stan? Why is it not a game? Fine, so walking to the alley. Hello? Anybody in here? Hello? You know, bad things could happen to a person in a dark, deserted alley like this one. Yeah, you don't say. And at this time of night, nobody would be around to see it. So you're saying that you need to be able to lose for something to be a game? Because in that case, lots of the point-and-click games I've been playing aren't games. Because a lot of them, like, you're basically saving to keep track of your progress, but not because you're, like, going to lose any progress unless the game crashes. Yeah, exactly. So. Oh really? That's interesting. I'll see ya. That gonna work? Now, why are you in such a hurry? I better get your name. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I was just leaving. Listen, Heapwood. Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood. Whatever your name is, listen. I'm the sheriff around here. Sheriff Fester Shinetop. Take it from me, this is a bad time to be visiting Melee Island, TM. No. No voice acting in this version. Very bad time. My advice is to you is find somewhere else to take your vacation. Somewhere safer. Boy, I feel much better knowing there's an officer of the law around. But yeah, in this version, you can choose between the remastered or the original, and you can't mix the two. And the original didn't have voice acting, so no voice acting. Unless you count me. No. It's my second time playing this game. But it's been, as we've seen, like 2.5 years since I played this game for the first time, and I don't remember much. So. It's not running through Scum that I'm aware of. So. Anyways. Anything I can do around here? Poster? Ooh, a circus. I love a circus. But yeah, maybe they're going to eventually do a release where it's the pixel art with the voice acting, but as far as I know, it hasn't happened yet. There might be like a fan-made version out there, a mod or something, to have that effect. Oh, hi there, fancy pants. What do you want? I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island, TM. The Swordmaster of Melee Island, TM? I don't know. Nobody knows the whereabouts of her secret hideout. Nobody except me. I have to go and ask her if it's okay to show you the way. I guess I could hike all the way over there. Once. Be right back. And don't touch anything. Well, where is he going? Don't mind me, just clicking off screen, as you do. But yeah, especially with the later Monkey Island games, I'm quite familiar with this puzzle. So I'm guessing he went this way? Where did he go? There. Oop. Dang it. That way. That way. Straight ahead. Over this way. Up there. Interesting mechanism. Yes, I did need a hint back then. But it was my first point and click game, so. I better just stay back here and eavesdrop. Hello again, Carla. I thought I told you to get lost. Actually, I'm here on business. This kid came into my store, see? Face it, you crusty old lech. You'd make any excuse to come out here and bother me. Yeah, I guess so. Well, cut it out. I'm sick of it. Thanks for the raid. And it's doing the host alert again. I don't know how to fix that, but whatever. Take a hike and don't come here again. Someone might follow you, and then I'd become another Melee Island tourist attraction. Hey, it's your loss, baby. Yeah, right. Now scram. But yes, thank you for the raid, even if my alert says otherwise. Yeah. How are you doing? What were you playing? Um, like, were you playing Hitman? I think I saw you play Hitman. Or am I just hallucinating? Either way. Phoenix Wright. I don't think I've heard of that one. Ah, okay. Is she dancing? How dare you approach the Swordmaster without permission? Apparently they didn't do talking animations, which I surely didn't give you. So, I don't think I've actually seen these, like, talking graphics before, so. Seems like they're just gonna talk with their facial expressions. Yeah, only the facial expressions. That's all the talking they're gonna do. I beg your pardon, I must talk to you. I doubt that. Everyone who comes here is prepared to fight. Let's be honest, you're here to prove yourself to the pirate leaders in hope of one day being as immoral as they are. Yep, nail it right on the head. Gee, you're smart. No, second time. First time was February 2019. But as you have no sword, I doubt you're really serious. And she's leaving. Alright. um, basically, the first time I played through this game, I was just going for the remastered graphics. So, yeah. I was switching back and forth between them, but for the most part, I was using the remastered stuff, so. In a way, it's my first time playing through this version of the game. So, what's this clearing? What music? I don't know of any music. I get the cannon, but the gunpowder makes me sneeze. Well, I can't do it. I hurt my hand taming the lions last week. I can speak. I hardly think that little scratch compares to my chronic allergy. You get into the cannon. You don't have any allergies, you faker. You get into the cannon. No, you get in the cannon. No, you get in the cannon. Slacker. Loser. Ruffian. Bop. Weasel. Weevil. Miscreant. Toady. Never do well. Scofflaw. Mullet head. Millet head. Pencil head. Half head. Cheese head. Harpy. What? Just get in the cannon. No, you get in the cannon. No, you get in the cannon. Is it gonna loop? Your mother wears combat slippers. Leave our mother out of it. Get in the cannon. No, you get in the cannon. No, you get in the cannon. You're a chicken. You're a dead chicken. Good conversation. Well, you're a dead chicken with a pulley in the middle. Close enough to a rubber chicken, I guess. What? Just get in the cannon. No, you 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 get in the cannon. Any more insults? Weasel. Weevil. Yeah. Yeah, it's looping now. But yeah, I don't think I'm actually that good at tongue twisters, but well, I try. It's just that sometimes my brain just malfunctions while I'm trying to say something. So, yeah. Lions last week. For some reason, that phrase was too much for my brain. So, does this place have a bathroom? Oh wow, they teleported over. A lifetime chance to perform up to amazing feats. Well, not death-defying, dangerous feat, not dangerous at all. Any what? Exciting with the amazing, adventurous, acrobatic, and exceedingly well-known, fabulous flying Fettuccini brothers. It's my brother Alfredo and my brother Bill. Sound good? Good. Very simple, really. See that cannon over there? All you have to do is get in the cannon. And we'll shoot you out of it. Across the room. Quite safe, actually. So, what do you say? How much will you pay me? How about 478 pieces of 8? Sounds good. Have you got a helmet? No. No, I don't have a helmet. Will I need one? Shouldn't they have helmets? No helmet? Oh, you've got to have a helmet. Can't do the cannon trick without a helmet. No siree. Go get a helmet, and then we can do the trick. Alright. Clicking the wrong things again. I'm selling these fine jackets. Hello again. Ready to do the cannon trick? No, I'm not. I just accidentally walked in here. Have you got a helmet? Nope. Still don't. Yeah. Why use a helmet? They think that they'd have helmets that they could lend to him, but no. He needs to bring his own helmet. I mean, when it comes to, well, hygiene, it's probably best to do it this way, because head lice. Wouldn't really want to lend your helmet to any random person. Like, as someone who's had head lice several times, wouldn't recommend. Visit Zabulus Hook Isle? Gaudy, but in a cheerful sort of way. True that, yeah. Restrooms? Souvenirs. Yes, I have had head lice at least twice? Possibly 3 times? But that was, like, back in elementary school. And kindergarten, I think. But yeah, it's not a fun experience, especially with long hair. Who should I sue? The lice? Because, I mean, yes, obviously I should. Walk to troll. Stop. Must pay the toll. Oh please, can't I pass? Boy, you sound like a wimp. I don't like wimps. Yeah, I should obviously sue the government because I had head lice as a child. Sure, that's gonna be a good idea. I mean, how dare they have head lice exist in their country? So, is there anything I need to do in the scum bar? I think so. Oh yeah, I think there was a whole thing in the kitchen. just can't remember why I need to get grog from the kitchen. So, I think I might need to wait for him to leave it. And then run into the kitchen. But it's been a while. I don't know what to do with this thing, but... Nope. Nope. Don't go into the kitchen. I'm not going into the kitchen. What makes you think that I would do that? I'll just pick up this hunk of meat. That's mine now. I hope nobody needed that. I'll just get this pot. I'll just... Someone cooked a head cheese in this. Okay. Use pot with the pot of stew. Don't want to put it in that. Open the door. I think that bird will peck my hand off. Oh, I don't know how to get the bird to leave. I like how there's just blood spattered on the wall. It looks lovely. So who's this? I think it's full of that foul stuff pirates drink. That would be grog. But I guess he doesn't know that yet in this game. I mean, he has talked to the pirates, but he doesn't seem to want to call it grog yet. So... look at the stew. It's boiling hot. Can I pick up the stew? Boiling hot. Yeah. So I guess the handles of the pot are boiling hot too? Can I put some grog in the pot? I don't want that much. Oh, fine, I guess I don't. So... I don't remember what I need to put on the meat to then feed it to the dogs. Talk to dog. Talk to dog. Grr. Arf. Woof. Arf. Arf? Woof. Woof. Arf. Woof. Baroof. Melee Island TM. Aroof woof. LeChuck. Grr. Woof LeChuck. Woof, 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 ruff, ruff. Or roof? Woof, roof, arf, arf, baroof. Governor Marley. Ow, ow. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Baroo, woof, roof. Aroof. LeChuck. Grr. Arf, oof, oof. Monkey Island, TM. Sniff, sniff. Good talk. So... I think that's as much of a conversation as I'm going to have with that dog. Don't want to bother them. Alright. I talk to those pirates. Aye. There's the loom pirate. Aye yourself. Aye. Nice hat. Aye. So, tell me about Loom. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's TM and Brian Moriarty TM? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. I like the advertisement sign on the bottom. Stunning, high-resolution, 3D landscapes. Hello, how you doing? Sophisticated score on musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects. Elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom TM today. Jeez, what an obvious sales pitch. Sorry, but on some topics I just get carried away. I like how his beard seems to very obviously be attached to like a rubber band. So, yeah, I don't think it's a real beard. Yes. Hello. How are you doing today? Apparently Loom has very 3D detailed graphics. Obviously. Incredibly 3D. I mean, they look kind of 3D sometimes. Maybe. But, like, well. Stuff like, Pathway. I'd say it was okay. But not, like, full 3D. So, somewhere in between, I guess. So, nice talking to you. Hi. Well, I'm glad I found the Loom Pirate. I don't think it's wise to wake a sleeping pirate. What are you looking at me for? I'd like to introduce myself. My name's Guybrush. Yeah, so what? Does the name LeChuck mean anything to you? LeChuck? He's the guy that went to the governor's for dinner and never wanted to leave. Okay. He fell for her in a big way and she told him to drop dead. So he did. Then things really got ugly. Alright, I will be sending you a Discord invite. Or my lovely mod might. Who knows? One of the two. But it is going to happen. What's so scary about this LeChuck guy? LeChuck was a fearsome pirate who dropped dead. He tried to impress the governor by sailing off to find the secret of Monkey Island, TM. A mysterious storm came up and sank his ship, leaving no survivors. Mysterious. With that, that was the end of the fearsome pirate LeChuck. We were wrong. I mean, the way he said that Elaine told LeChuck to drop dead, and he did, made it sound like that was the cause of death. Just Elaine telling him to die, so he dropped dead. But apparently it was a storm after all. What a disappointment. What happened then? He still sails the waters between here and Monkey Island, TM. His ghost ship is an unholy terror upon the sea. That's why we're all here and not out pirating. Awesome. Can you, like, see stuff on the server already? Or, like, basically the way my server works is, you need to be assigned, like, a certain role to be able to see stuff. That's not done yet. Please be patient. But, yeah. It's just so... If I post a link in chat, which I sometimes do, I don't really leave, like, an unlimited invite out there, just... Well... Because I don't want people to spam join my Discord. But, anyways. Exactly. So, basically, I, don't just post open invites that don't have an expiration date, and I also have the role to, well, keep the Discord safe and, well, spam free, and to just have it be a nice relaxing place instead of something I need to worry about. Because, well, with time zones and stuff, I can't, like, moderate the Discord 24/7. So, yeah. Excuse me, but I'm looking for the dartboard. Yeah, exactly. That's how the Discord works. Dartboard? We don't have one anymore. There was a horrible accident. Drinking and darts don't mix. Uh-huh. Yeah, we've seen that in previous... No, a later game. I'm getting confused with my game timeline thing. Basically, because I've played the other games, well, the sequels to this game already. I have played this game before, but yeah. Basically, since I've now played all of them, I'm just mixing up the timeline in my head. Either way, I think it was one of the newest ones where throwing a dart at, like, that guy over there makes a pirate throw the dart, like, at the player. So, ever since then, I, like, obviously changed my channel to be That guy over there. Yes, exactly. So, yeah. They actually mixed darts and drinking. I guess this bar doesn't. Where can I get a drink? Drink? You're gonna wait for the cook to notice you. But that could take all day. Just find a mug and sneak into the kitchen. That's what we all do. They all just find mugs. Look, this whole Chuck thing has me pretty shaken up. So if you don't mind... Yes, that is a shame, but I'm sorry if my voice acting is not good enough. I do try, but I'm not a professional voice actor, and I don't think I'll ever be. Yeah, it would have been nice if they had an option to switch it on, but yeah. Hello. How you doing? You're new to this channel? Alright. Welcome to the channel. Well, as I said, like, I'm trying. Just be glad that you're not watching me during my first playthrough of this game, because back then I was worse at reading. Still not great, but better. Definitely better. But I'm still no newscaster. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Having fun playing this game for the second time. First time I played it was about 2.5 years ago, so I don't remember much. And I only played it once. So, waiting till he's off screen, and oh, I didn't get a mug. Is there an empty mug somewhere? Thanks for the sub! So, mug? Mug, mug, mug. Anyone got a mug? You're playing golf. What? I'm confused. Anybody have a mug they don't need? Don't see one. So, yeah, I don't think there's a mug in here. Maybe I need to find a mug elsewhere. Oh, and I mentioned it at the start of the stream, but for those of you who joined since then, starting October 1st, I'll be streaming on Thursdays instead of Wednesdays. So, yeah. I haven't talked to this guy yet. Excuse me, but do you have a cousin named Sven? What? Never mind. Good night. Hmm. Um. Oh, I stream Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays currently. But starting October 1st, I'll be streaming Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. So, yeah. I stream 3 days a week. It's just that the Wednesday stream will be moving to a Thursday stream in October. So, not yet. It's gonna be a while, I know, but I like to announce things in advance. Or in this case, way in advance. Ah, okay. Well, sorry about that. But, well, uni kinda comes first, so yeah, it's gonna have to be Thursday on my end. But you can watch, like, VODs and stuff, and you can watch the weekend streams. But it would have been nice if I didn't have to move it, but that's life. Excuse me, but do... Oh, it's only you again. My cousin Sven sends his regards. I see. Let's talk business. You want to buy a map of the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island? Why is he shaking his head? Is he trying to influence my decision? Only one in existence. Very rare. Only 100 pieces of 8. Well, no thanks, I don't have enough money. Well then, buzz off, kid. It's bad for business. I think I might be able to use the pot as a helmet. Because, I mean, it seems big enough. But yeah, why wouldn't I want to stream instead of studying? Makes so much more sense. Well, I found the mansion. Again. Great sound effect. I hope the sound isn't too loud. No, I don't think we can pet the dogs. So, what was in here? Can't remember if there was anything that actually happened in here. Except maybe like a cutscene with LeChuck and Elaine? Possibly? Been a while. So, I'll just try and find my way back to the circus. I'll probably reach it eventually. Probably need to go to the other side. Reach the end of the village. Just me, or is the moon looking a bit weird today? You go. circus. Yeah, the moon is a piece of 8. Would be kind of funny. Weasel. Weevil. Can I borrow a trampoline? Hello again. Ready to do the cannon trick? Probably, I think. Have you got a helmet? Of course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for? No, we haven't seen Stan yet. Well, let's have it. We want to be sure that it's safe. Wouldn't want you to hurt. It wouldn't want you hurt. No, sorry. Fine. Give hot to the brothers. Ah, that will work as a helmet. Of course, yeah. Now we can do the trick. Step right over here, son. Now put on your helmet and get in the cannon. And we'll take care of the rest. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Echo. Echo. Yeah, it's fine. It works. I'm so relieved. Hey. Are you okay? The dialogue options are upside down. Where's my helmet? Or I'm Bobbin. Are you my mother? I'll go for that one. He's alright. Hooray! We spared an embarrassing and financially debilitating lawsuit. But we are spared. Here's your money, sir. Just, recompense for helping us? We just need to change the aim a bit. Uh-huh. Tiny bit. I'll try it next. No, I'll do it next. No, me. No, me. Slacker. Loser. Ruffian. Bob. Yeah, the upside down text is fun. It's just very clever. There is game sound. Didn't you hear the explosion? But yeah, we set up a cannon. I don't know. I didn't see it. Oh, no, we don't get voices in this one. It's the old version without voice acting. What music? But we don't know anything about music around here. So, can I talk to this guy? I heard there was going to be a weenie roast here. Yikes. You almost scared me to death. I thought you were a... Never mind. What did you say your name was again? Call me Squinky. Okay, Squinky. Who are you? I'm the lookout of Melee Island. I watch the ocean for approaching storms and ships, and report them directly to the governor. Well, doesn't like unexpected visitors. Especially not now. But yeah, I'm not sure he's a good lookout. I mean, maybe he's just incredibly far-sighted? To the point where he, like, can't even see anything that's close to him? Or he's basically wearing binoculars on his eyes? I'm not sure. But either way, great choice for a lookout, because he seems to be very unaware of his surroundings. You started a presentation with a redraw of this scene? What was the presentation about? Why is the governor worried about unexpected visitors? Actually, it's the expected visitors we're worried about. Okay. One particular captain in particular. Oh, one pirate captain in particular. A dead one, but that doesn't make him any less dangerous. A game-making tool. Well, it seems pretty fitting then. So, how did you get to be the lookout when you're obviously as blind as a bat? And yes, I sometimes take some liberties by adding extra words or skipping words, so don't worry about it. Watch your tongue. I was handpicked by Sheriff Shinetop. Well, I think the sheriff might be on the wrong side then. I'm over here. Hey? Oh. I'll just be off to seek my fortune now. Just at the end of the conversation, I tell him where I am. Good luck. But yeah, I've never actually worked with any, like, game-making tool myself. So, I don't know much about them. But I have played games. That's basically the extent of my experience with them. Oh, and I've, like, designed levels and games that have their own level editor. Sometimes. Not in all games that have something like that. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'll ever try to get into game design. It seems like such a huge project. But it could be fun. What may I help you with, son? Can you read palms? Am I going to be rich? So, my mind reading skills tell me it's your future you're interested in. Are you certain this is something you really wish to know? The options are yes, tell me everything that's going to happen to me, or no, don't tell me a thing. Life should be unexpected and exciting. Nah, there's too much excitement in life. Tell me everything. I'm getting a vision. I see you taking a voyage, a long voyage. I see you captaining a ship. Yeah? I see... What? See what? I see a giant monkey! Yikes! I see you inside the giant monkey. Gross. Wait. It's all becoming clear. Your journey will have many parts. You'll see things better left unseen. You will hear things better left unheard. You'll learn things better left unlearned. What kind of things? I hate surprises. No! Time is not right to know. When you know your purpose, come see me. I will let you know then. Yikes! And she's gone. But yeah, I'm sure it takes a lot of time and effort to design a game. And, well, lots of different skills. But yeah, I personally had lots of fun doing pixel art for my channel, as you might be able to tell. Gee, I wonder what's in these baskets. Open baskets. Actually, I'm not that curious to find out what's inside. Alright then. Probably poisonous snakes. Poisonous. Alright, we're building another web. We've got 2 webs left to build. You have a preference? Okay, the top one. There we go. Only 1 web left. I think we've never gotten to 3, so... No thanks, I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff. What about the chickens? Poor chickens. Can I pick up a chicken? No thanks. Haven't you ever heard of salmonella? Are they real chickens? Somehow I doubt it. Well, Good for you. Walk to bones, sure. Poor little thing. Whatever it was. So, can I use the couch? Looks comfortable in a spooky sort of way. I can try and talk to the statue. Nope, I can't. I guess the statue just doesn't talk. Hello? No one's here. I mean, basically, like, I taught myself how to do pixel art, so it's not like I knew how to do it all along. I had to teach myself. There's there are lots of people on YouTube who do pretty nice tutorials on the general concepts of pixel art, if any of you want to get into it. So, yeah. And what are those emotes? Or is that just one emote but twice? That's just one emote, fine. I'm just very confused about it. I have no clue what that means. I've been using two different apps. The main one I use to make, well, this stuff, is a sprite. So, yeah. Would recommend. Not sponsored by them. Not sponsored by anyone. But yeah, that's the app I use. It's quite neat. Yes, that one. Basically, you can animate it with it too, and yeah. It's quite nice. The only stuff I didn't do in that app was, like, some of the pictures that come up down there. Because, well, I just ended up designing those on a tablet instead because I felt like it. Mainly because they're smaller, so that way I didn't have to sit at a PC in a room that's usually quite warm. Like currently, 28.2 degrees. So, yeah. I'm not sure what it's called. I can check. I think it's like Pixel Studio or something? But yeah, that one is available on like Android, iOS, and Steam. Probably like on Mac too, but I don't know. But yeah, quite nice. It's a free app, but it does have like a pro version. Sprite is a paid app. Oh, and well, Sprite is only on PC, I think. But the Pixel Studio, or whatever it's called, no, it's not sponsored. As I said, I'm not sponsored by anyone or anything. Well, except sponsored by you guys. Yeah. But, like, I'm not sponsored by any product or app or game. So. Also not sponsored by any company. Yeah, well, Exactly, sponsored by people online. But yeah. I think Pixel Studio can use the A-Sprite file format. So I haven't actually tried that because I ended up making stuff from scratch on that app, but there is some amount of compatibility between the two. So, yeah. Um, I'll just be going. Oh, and both apps are ones you purchase, and it's just a one-time thing. So, not a subscription. Not a huge fan of subscriptions, especially when it comes to apps. I mean, I get that if you need to, like, support an app long term, kind of need to be paid for it long term. But as someone who's mainly busy, well, being a uni student and not earning a lot of money on Twitch, uh, yeah. Subscription costs are a bit steep. You've been sponsored. Actually sponsored, or like you've had people subscribe to your channel? Really? That's pretty neat. I hike halfway across the island and try to get you a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. And when I come back, you're gone. Yep, that's me. If I ever see you again, no, if I ever do you, see if I ever do you a favor again. That's the phrase. Well, I got like one sponsorship offer. Yeah, I know, my reading skills are off the charts. As I said, it's 28 degrees in here, so my brain is starting to overheat just a tiny bit. As I was saying, I got one sponsorship offer through, like, I think it was just on Stream Elements. Well, he's currently not saying anything. Either way, yeah, got one on there, and I was like directly contacted by one, like, by a representative of like a game, but they didn't like outright say they wanted to sponsor me. They just wanted to help me set up the game for my stream. So I don't think that was an actual like sponsorship offer. I don't think it would have been a sponsorship offer. So yeah. Yeah, I know Raid Shadow Legends is trying to sponsor everyone. And it's honestly not my kind of game, so yeah. I don't think it's gonna happen. Got a good deal on swords right now. So, can I pick up the sword? Hurry up. But yeah, I'm just very suspicious. Um, about how free games have that much money to sponsor people. Because it feels like free games are putting way more money into advertising than a lot of paid games do. And yeah, I just don't really like that. Because if they're making that much money on a free game, that means they're probably exploiting people in some shape or form, and I'd rather have paid games rather than like free but bankrupting several people. Yeah. So, can I give the sword to him? What do you want? Yeah, I don't think I've ever, like, actually gone for any microtransactions that I'm aware of. Like, I'm the kind of person to actually try and get up the currency in-game. But to be fair, I'm, like, not that much of a gamer. There are definitely lots of games that I enjoy, but I don't spend the majority of my time gaming. So. And I don't, like, start that many new games. I tend to go back to the same games over and over again. So. I guess the selection of games that I play is somewhat limited. But to me it feels like a lot of different games. About the sword. What about it? How much is it? That's 100 pieces of 8. Take it or leave it. I'll take it. Great. Best 100 pieces of 8 you ever spent. What else do you want? But yeah, basically, I'd rather get sponsored by a game that's, like, upfront about costing money than going for a game that's trying to bankrupt people. So, yeah. I could really use a breath mint. Do you have any? You're telling me. Here, take one. Please. Take the whole roll. That'll be 1 piece of 8. What else do you want? Nothing else. Yeah, exactly. I prefer to buy games once. Hey, this ain't no boutique. And take all day. But like in my mind, games are kind of a static thing that you get once and then you just have it. So having games like get updates with new content and stuff without it being like paid DLC, I just still don't quite get that concept. So games that have like a subscription price, yeah, it's not appealing to me. I mean, there are so many different ways. Free games aren't even free. Like, the season passes and all that stuff. It makes absolutely no sense to me. So, I think I'm supposed to buy this map. Sure. But, yeah, in my case, I prefer to, well, research the game before I buy it, to some extent. Or at least, like, ask other people about it. But, well, like, I tried to get into World of Warcraft a while ago. Like, back in, like, 2016, 2017, around there. And, yeah, it just wasn't gonna happen. Yeah, so, to me, I just don't like them. Right, breath mint for the guy in the prison cell. I'll do that first, and then we'll start on the sword training. Yeah, like, to me, there are just so many super popular games out there that I don't understand. I just don't get why they're popular. So, give breath mints. Prisoner. Ooh. Grago mint. How refreshing. Thanks. So, have you come to release me? Who are you? My name is Otis. At least, I think it is. I've been in here so long, I can hardly remember. You've got to get me out of here before I lose my mind completely. Can't you see I'm innocent? You only buy games when they're the price of a sandwich. Didn't you buy Microsoft Flight Simulator? Has that game ever been the price of a sandwich? As in, like, the new one. I'm not sure if there's an older one. But, like, what sort of sandwich is that? Well, it seems like quite the expensive sandwich, because that game was too expensive for me. And I've spent silly amounts of money on games, sometimes. But I tend to, like, um, wait for, like, a sale and then spend way too much money on quite a number of games. So, at least I'm not just spending way too much money on one game. Spending the same amount of money, but then have several games to not play. Yeah. I'm sure I'm gonna get around to playing my huge backlog of games at some point. But it hasn't happened yet. So why are you in jail if you're innocent? I was framed. I didn't touch the stupid flowers. What flowers? The yellow flowers in the forest. Not gonna try and pronounce the name of those flowers, so it's against the law to pick them. Yeah, I think I've played all the Monkey Island games now. So I'm replaying this one. I first played it like 2.5 years ago, and I was mainly using the remastered graphics, so kind of new to these graphics to some extent. I was switching back and forth between them. But yeah, I've definitely spent more than $20 on games. So, how's the food in there? You know, the usual. Slop, grog, gruel, rats, bugs, body lice, if I can catch them. Yum. I have a carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made, even though she knows I detest carrot cake. Actually, the cook at the bar is an old friend of mine, and sometimes he sneaks me food. Like pork trimmings. Mostly feet and lips. But once in a while, he brings me this really odd rump roast. What was so odd about the rump roast? Well, it's the only rump roast I've ever seen with a prehensile tail. So, who'd want to frame you? I don't know who exactly. I think it was a conspiracy. And if there's one type of piracy I don't like, it's conspiracy. Um, Sheriff Shinetop sure is a jerk, isn't he? No kidding. Professor Shinetop is the meanest man on Melee Island. Luckily, the governor keeps him in check most of the time. We used to have a fair, decent man for a sheriff. But he recently died under mysterious circumstances. Yeah, I'm sure the sheriff had nothing to do with that. If you ask me, I think the new sheriff had something to do with it. Really now? I think you've said enough, Otis. Whoops. I hope you haven't been taking this filthy vagrant too seriously. Nah, not at all. He'd say anything to avoid paying his debt to society. Um, He is filthy and he smells bad too. Yeah. I'm not trying to help him. Hey, thanks a lot. You've got a lot of nerve coming into this town and passing judgment on the locals. Dang it. Wrong dialogue option. And if there's something you don't like about the way we smell, you're welcome to leave any time. Sorry. Look, I don't know what you're up to. But whatever it is, it's probably illegal. So forget it. Wherever you go on Melee, I'll be watching. If you try any monkey business, you'll end up in here for good. That seems fair. Anything else? Nope. Okay, that was it. Man, is he a pill or what? You see what I have to put up with? You'd better go before you get us both in trouble. I think I already did, but... well. That was an enlightening conversation. Yes. Yes, Melee TM. I think I forgot to say it a couple of times, but... I try to pronounce the TM. So, I'll save. %10 done already. Yeah, exactly. So, that's what I wanted to do. Time to meet the dirty, rotten pirates. Or not. There. Move out of the way, or I cuts my way through. Nice night we're having, isn't it? I sure hopes you had something more important to stop me for. Why do you guys talk so funny? Pirate lingo. That's how everybody talked back then. Come on, Guybrush, play along. Sorry to bother you, I'll be on my way. So who's gonna train me? I think it might have to be that guy. But I don't have a chicken with a pulley in the middle yet. Or, I think the Swordmaster might tell him. I mean, might be back then, as in, like, before LeChuck. Yeah, he does have a sword now, so might tell him off for not knowing how to fight. How do you approach the sword master with? Oh, it's you again. Uh, my name is Guybrush Threepwood. I've come to kill you. Nothing like being honest. What was your final grade in Captain Smirk's sword fighting class? What sword fighting class? Grade? Class? You mean you came here to take on the Swordmaster of Melee Island, TM? Possibly the greatest sword fighter in the entire Caribbean. Without a single lesson in the art of fencing. Yep. How did you expect to defend yourself? Gee. I don't know. I see. Obviously, not with your razor-sharp wits. I'd advise you to seek out Captain Smirks and get some real training. It would hardly be ethical, sporting, or even interesting to fight someone as unskilled as yourself. So beat it. Still not entirely sure what she's doing over there. Is she spinning in place? Is she dancing? Is she, running on a treadmill? Something seems to be happening there. So I think the sword fighting class might be over there. On the island. But I can't remember. So, I think it could support my weight. So I can't really go there yet. Maybe I can get past the troll now? Can't remember what the troll wanted. Stop. You must pay a toll. How much is the toll? Well, what have you got? 30 pieces of 8? I want something that will attract attention, but have no real importance. I think I remember this puzzle. So, construction paper jockey shorts, a monkey leash with 3 collars, not colors, a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle, my old moss-covered 3-headed family Redenza? I have no clue what that is. Or I'll try to find something like that. Bye. Yeah, a monkey leash with 3 collars. Don't be silly. You have 3 chances to give me what I want. Then I eat you. I mean, now I kinda want to see what happens if I give him the wrong item 3 times. You can't just say stuff like that and expect me not to want to do that. Okay. Interesting. I see how shit could fall for her so quickly. Okay. Well, I don't know what's going to happen if I get eaten by the bridge troll. Only one way to find out. So... Right, the cook is in there. You can't come back here. I think I might need the fish that the seagull's trying to eat. So maybe I can try and stab the seagull? No. Can I give it the meat instead? No. Hmm. How could I scare off the seagull? I don't think it's wise to wake a sleeping pirate. Probably not. Anything I can do with the curtain? I don't see anything special about it. Anything I can do with that pirate specifically? Looks pretty shook up. I'd better leave him alone. This pirate? I think they're busy. Yeah. So... a mug. Don't really see one. Well, one that's not in use. I don't think I can get one of theirs. Well, if it isn't the boy who wants to be a pirate. How do you fare in your quests? Yeah, they don't want to tell me anything about Grog, so I don't think I can ask for one of their mugs. Leave us to our Grog. Yeah, I will. So, come back later and tell us how you're doing. How could I scare off the seagull? Can't use the sword. Because I can't use the sword on anything. So, yeah. It's one of those items that can't, like, be used on another item. I can just use it in general. But I am pretty sure that a sword would be able to scare off a seagull. If the seagull values its life, that is. I guess I might need the treasure map. Excuse me, but do... Oh, it's only you again. Come back for the map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island here. Oh, come back for, yeah. Melee Island TM. Forgot to say the TM this time. Hope you brought enough money this time. I sure did. I'll take it. It'll make a swell gift. There you go. You made a wise decision. Sure. Now get lost. Rawr. I think I've been had. This is no map. It looks like dancing lessons. Do the monkey. Back, 2, 3, 4, left, 2, 3, 4, right, 2, 3, 4, left, 2, 3, 4, right, 2, 3, 4, back, 2, 3, 4, right, 2, 3, 4, left, 2, 3, 4, back. Cha-cha-cha. Alright. Seems simple enough. But I need a shovel, I think. Does he have a shovel in here? He does. Pick up the shovel. Hope I can afford it. Give shovel to storekeeper. Don't think, just buy. What do you want? About this shovel. What about it? I want it. Great. It'll pay for itself, believe me. You'll dig up 75 pieces of 8 in no time. But hey, save some treasure for the rest of us, will you? Ha 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 ha. What else do you want? Well, that's it for now. I think I'd just like to browse. Okay. Wake me up if you need anything. Alright. So, now I'll just go back to the forest. I'll probably be picking the flowers there too. I think the yellow ones are the ones I'm not allowed to pick, but I'm gonna try anyways. Whoopsies. Wrong door. So, move out of the way or I cuts my way through. Sorry to bother you, I'll be on my way. Alright. wanted to go over here. So, back. Which one's back? This one? As in back where I came from? No. There are two in the back. I'll just use this one, I guess. And I'll pick up the flowers. Don't mind me. So, left. Right, left, right. I'll pick up that plant. Alright. There. Left. And right again. Back. I pick up that plant. Lovely plant. Plant. I'll pick that up. Alright. Right, left, back. So, right. Left. Back. No? Not sure about this. Can I use the shovel? With the forest? I don't think so. Oh, fine. I found it. It's over here. The legendary lost treasure of Melee Island, TM. This carefully reproduced piece of Melee Island TM history has delighted thousands of would-be pirates and their families for generations. Remember, there are other pirates on this island. So go easy on the treasure. Leave some for the next person. Alright. What's this smaller thing? It's just the same plaque, I guess. Can I skip dialogue somehow? I think I took a picture of all the controls. There. Skip cutscene. Not sure. Okay, just backspace, I guess. So, use the shovel on the X. That shouldn't take too long. Famous last words. Hours pass. Hey, I think I hit something. Oh boy. It's a t-shirt. Not my size, but a nice one nonetheless. Well, I guess I should put all this dirt back now. More hours pass. Here lies treasure of such unimaginable wealth. Well, you'll just have to dig it up to believe it. Sure, yeah. Paid for by the Melee Island TM Chamber of Commerce. Good one. My voice is getting kind of dry. I found the treasure of Melee Island TM and all I got was this stupid t-shirt. Lovely t-shirt. I wonder if they ever actually put that on an actual t-shirt. Because that would be kind of awesome. And it would even kind of be accurate. Aw. Yeah, I think it's only one web per person. But I might change that. Ever notice how all these roads start to look the same? Yeah, now that you mention it, they do. It's probably just that we're tired. I'll be on my way. And yes, I saw the web redeem. We finally redeemed all 4 webs in one stream. Could those pirates please stop? So, I'll just do it now in the middle of that dialogue. So, last web. And hope this works. There we go. Anyone notice difference? So, I'm just gonna be on my way. And let's see. What could I do now? I mean, I have the t-shirt. So, I could probably hand in the t-shirt. Because that was one of the requirements. Well, if it isn't the boy who wants to be a pirate. How do you fare on your quests? I found the legendary lost treasure. It sure is legendary. Discovered the lost treasure, eh? You're a clever boy. You may keep the chic t-shirts. We have plenty. Okay. Guess I'll save. Leave us to our grog. Come back later and tell us how you're doing. There. So. This save. It's 14%. We're unstoppable. So, it's a striking yellow color. I guess I'll ask the guy who's in prison. Because he got arrested for picking that flower? I think. So, he probably knows why it's illegal to pick it. Like, maybe it does something. Or have, like, some special powers. Or maybe it's just wishful thinking. So, give flower to him. I don't want anything but my freedom. Okay. Can I talk to him? Look, I like visitors and everything. But I don't have much more to say. Plus, my throat's getting dry from all this talking. I can relate. Why don't you go find someone else to talk to? It's not like I'm the only pirate left on the island or anything. Yeah, I think I might need grog for him. But I still don't have a mug. Oh, I think I might be able to use the flour with the meat? Yes! Nice. So, use the meat on the deadly piranha poodles. And they're all asleep. Important notice, these dogs are not dead, they're only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game. They're sleeping peacefully. Well. This looks like a job for Fester Shinetop. Uh-oh. Hypnotize quarrelsome rhinoceros. Push. Push red button. Not the red button. Ow. Whoop. Look at tremendous yak. It's a big ugly hairy yak wearing some wax lips. Push. Tremendous, dangerous looking something. Can't move it. Pull. Tremendous, dangerous looking yak. Can't move it. Pick up staple remover. Use staple remover on tremendous, dangerous looking yak. Alright. Well, that worked out alright. Pick up manual of something? That must be nuts. Pick up wax lips. Gophers. Pick up gopher repellent. Use gopher repellent with gopher. Use gopher repellent with another gopher. Use gopher repellent with gopher horde. Use gopher repellent with funny little man. Look at fabulous idol. It's beautiful. Open lock. Can't open it. Uh-oh. Pick up heavy chair. Use heavy chair with sheriff. Donk. Crash. Ow. That should hold him for a while. Only I had a file I could get the idol. So, what's the manual? Manual of Style. I think it's some kind of religious text. Table remover. I bet this will come in handy. Wax lips. They're yak-sized and covered in slobber. I'm certainly not going to chew on them. Wait, what? Lips made of wax that are meant to be chewed on? Is that an actual thing? Gopher repellent. It says gophers won't come near you with this stuff on. I'm not sure I'll see any more gophers, but guess it's going to help me just in case. Anything else I want to take? No time for reading now. I don't have a file. Okay, so I need to get the file to get the idol. Door appears to be locked. So, need to go get a file. I think there might be a file in the carrot cake? I'm not entirely sure. But yes, what do you guys think about my new spider friend? I had quite a bit of fun designing that one. Would you happen to have a file? You think I'd be in here if I did? Yeah. Especially if it's in the carrot cake. All I have is this carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made me. You can have that if you bring me something to get rid of these rats. I can't stand carrot cake. So, give gopher repellent to prisoner? Hey, this might work on the rats. Thanks. Here's the cake. Yeah, basically we've got all the webs up now, so yeah. That's how we ended up with this tiny little spider up there. So, use cake. The raspy metal foil. Perfect. I'll just go and use that. No, it does not have a name yet. I've got the file. Doc. Other sound effects that I couldn't read. Use manual file with shredder? What? Give stylish confetti to heavily armed clown. Whee! Oh. Throw wax slips in fire. Thanks for follow. Use file on rhinoceros toenails. Kaboom. Use file on lock. Pick up fabulous idol. Thunk. Crash. Phew. That was a close one. At least I got the idol. Sure did. But I'm not done with you yet. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I said. I thought you could get out of here with the idol of many hands, did you? Look, I can explain. So can I. You poisoned the governor's pet poodles. Yep. They're just sleeping. And yes, thanks for stopping by. Broke into her house. The door was unlocked. I mean, yeah. And stole one of her most valuable pieces of art. Yep, that's me. No, you've got it all wrong. Oh, really? Well, let's hear your explanation. The pirate leaders told me to do it. I mean, it's the truth. Ha. What's going on here? I caught this hoodlum making off with your idol, Governor. He says the pirate leaders told him to do it. And they did. And he's not the first decent person they've led astray. What? You heard me, Fester. The real question is, how did he get in here while you were on guard? Good question. Just go away, Fester. I can handle this. I'll deal with you later. Sorry about him. He's new. I'm Governor Marley. Governor Elaine Marley. So, the pirate leaders made you do it, eh? Yep. They sure did. Well... Relax, Mr. Threepwood. I know why you're here. Believe me, you're not the first who's tried to steal the idol. Although, I have to admit, not many as far as you have. I mean, I guess I do have a similar hairstyle. But, well, it's been a while since I've worn hoop earrings. And I don't think I've ever had hoop earrings that big. So, close enough. And I guess her eyes might be grey-ish, blue, possibly. Difficult to tell. Golly. My lookout told me of your arrival. I wanted to meet you ever since I heard your fascinating name. Tell me, Guybrush, why do you want to be a pirate? You don't look like one. Your face is too... sweet. Hello. You're saying I do look like her? I mean, alright. I do have a similar hair color, so, yeah. Real... I think he might have just swallowed his tongue. I see. Well, you're obviously not in the mood for idle chit-chat, are you? I suppose you've got many more exciting things to do. I won't take up any more of your time, Mr. Threepwood. Dunkly? Sigh. I really wish I knew how to talk to women. Well, might want to try English. Yeah, I know. I know the camera makes my hair look a bit, well, greyish. But at least it currently doesn't look black. Progress. Still, well, finding the correct camera settings and light settings is a process, and I still have not finished setting that stuff up. So, starting to feel like I'll be. Thanks for the follow. Starting to feel like I'll get the exact right settings right before I head back to Austria. But we'll see. Where do you think you're going? The Ranward? Close enough. I'm going to put this idol in my safe deposit box. You know, it's not too late for us to make up and be friends. Excuse me, Mr. Shinetop, but you're blocking the doorway. Buzz off, Fester. It's not too late for us to make up and be friends. Yeah. It's also not too late for me to kill you and still make it to the bar for happy hour. That too. Hand over your sword. But I just bought that. Uh-oh. This is the end of the road, my little pantalooned pal. Your troublemaking days on Melee Island are over. My plans for the governor are far too important. And much too near completion to risk letting a would-be pirate like you get in the way. So long, Mr. Spice Cake, or Droopface, or whatever your name is. This might actually turn out to be a pretty good day. So, if I remember correctly, there is an actual way to die in this game. And it's to spend too long in the water. I'm not sure I've ever seen that ending. So do we want to go for it? Even if it means sitting around here for 10 minutes. So there's a hacksaw, a rusty knife, starfish, but I can't click on that one. A fabulous idol. It sure is fabulous. A deadly meat cleaver. Razor sharp scissors. Sword. An axe. Yeah, I think it's 10 minutes, because he said he can hold his breath for 10 minutes. So. I'll just set a timer. I mean, it's already been at least, like, half a minute. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't actually waited long enough in this one. So. I'm not using Siri. I might have the option to use Siri, since, well, I'm apparently now an iPhone person. Yeah, I still don't. Did it involve that big knife you've got there? What? What's going on here? Yeah. What should I do with it? Get rid of it. I'll throw it in the water. No, don't do that. Why not? I don't need it. I need to ditch it. It might wash up somewhere. What do I care? My prints won't be on it. I'm throwing it in. Nah, I might need it. See you. See you. Nice. I guess I'll have to watch out for that stuff. Because there might be more of that. But yeah. I kind of switched to iOS, but not fully. So, yeah. I've basically got several phones right now. It's a long story. But the short version is, there's stuff I couldn't move, and I did not want to lose access to it. So hopefully I'll figure out how to move it eventually. But as far as I know, currently there just isn't a way. Basically, old WhatsApp data. Yeah. So, how much time? 6 minutes and around 40 seconds? Less than 40 seconds, probably. I didn't set the timer at the exact right time, so I don't know how much, like, time I spend just, like, thinking about whether to set a timer. Yeah, I don't think it should be too long. But yeah, I used to be an Android user, but I switched because Androids don't really last. Like, this is my old Android phone. It's very smudged, don't mind that. Basically, it's 2 years, or 2 or 3 years old. And it's barely usable. And I don't like that. Why is the game doing that? I think the game thought that I left the game running by accident. Yeah, well, that phone, it crashes very frequently. It's a Sony Xperia, but I can't remember which one exactly. But yeah, basically, I liked the phone back when it worked. I'm just using second-hand iPhones, so I don't have to pay full iPhone price. I wouldn't want to pay full iPhone price. But yeah, yeah. Basically, I don't actually know when they're from. Like when are iPhones from in general? I don't really look that stuff up. So don't know when any of my phones were released. Because I'm not sure I got any of my phones on, like, release day or within the same year. Like, maybe the phone I had before this Android phone. So. But, yeah. Buying a new iPhone is not really something I'd want to do. either way, um, yeah. I just don't like the fact that Android phones aren't really supported for that long, which means that they kind of stop working in certain ways. Like my previous phone was also like another Sony Xperia. I'm not sure which model it was. Might have been the model right before this one. Either way. Um, with that one, like, I had so many different parts of it stop working. It was quite annoying. So, it was mainly the headphone jack that stopped working at all. But the charging port was also having issues. And it was also just crashing. So, yeah. And with this one, I think it has a headphone jack. Yeah, it does. But, gee, I don't think I can... I don't know how much longer I can hold my breath. So, seems we're... Yep. It's 2 minutes 30 on my timer, so... anyways. Both my Sony phones weren't really supported for that long. So, yeah. I liked them when they worked, but I don't like how short of a lifespan they have. So, that's the main reason I ended up switching. So, yeah. He's turning blue. A very bright blue. Yeah, that's kind of the point. That is what we were waiting for. Now he's turning like a pinkish purple? Dark blue? And now he's flashing different colors. And green. And he's floating up somehow. And down and up and down. Not sure how that's happening, since he doesn't seem to be tied to the idol anymore. Resume. I didn't click anywhere. I think it's just the game going, like, you haven't moved your mouse for too long, so... yeah. Yeah, so... time is up. Is he dead? Did I do anything? Oh, bloat? I can bloat, float, stare, bob, and rot. Yeah, so I can't use my items anymore. Yep, he died. So isn't that neat? Yep, this would be game over. I think I saved before this, right? Load this save. Yes. Yeah. So. Can't reach that from here. Can I pick up the idol? Well, that solved it. I guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do. Well, that wasn't so hard. Now, all I have to do is show the stupid idol to the pirate leaders and... You're alive? Yep. Governor. Hey, you can talk. Who'd have known? What are you doing here? Come to finish the job? No, I came down here to save your life. Well, she sure took her time. He died the last time. Chester wasn't acting on my orders when he threw you in there. You came down here to rescue me? I didn't even think you liked me. Well, our first meeting was a little awkward. You seem to have trouble forming complete sentences. But then again, so do most of my citizens. But I'm not one of your citizens. I'm just a drifter, a nobody, a would-be pirate. Who would have known, or even cared, if you'd let me drown? I would have, Guybrush. Oh, Governor. Oh, Threepwood. Oh, Elaine. Oh, Guybrush. Love Muffin. Sugar Boots. Honey Pumpkin. Plunder Bunny. Kiss me. No, we mustn't. What? Not here where everyone can see us. Why? Are you ashamed of me? No, it's not that at all. It's just that many of these pirates have made advances towards me. And to avoid hurting their feelings, I've always told them that my father made me promise to never fall in love with a pirate. Well, Guybrush isn't actually a pirate yet, so... Close enough. If they see us together, they'll know I was lying. I mean... Okay then, let's go to your place. Okay. Finish your trials first. You don't want to be occupied. But I feel the sudden urge to complete the trials. Quickly. So... I'll go give them the idol. Ah, the idol of many hands. You're a brave lad. Thank you for stealing it for us. Tell me again about mastering the sword. You must seek out and defeat the sword master. Yes? Anyone have a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle? Someone in town can probably direct you. Get yourself trained first. Okay. So I'll need to figure out a way to get the fish. Leave us to our grog. Sure will. Come back later and tell us how you're doing. Now I think of it, I should really start on the poll for the next game after this one. Because August is almost over. So I think it might be a bit of a short poll. Or I might just go for whichever game got second place in the previous poll. So... I mean, like, the previous poll before August. So... I do here. Yeah, I'll probably get the poll ready for the stream tomorrow. Hello, how you doing? But yeah, I'll try and get it ready for the stream tomorrow, and I'll also post it on Discord and on Twitter. Yeah. It's just gonna be a very quick poll. Anything on the table? I don't see anything special about it. I pick up the table. Can I push the table? Can I pull the table? Can I open the barrel? It doesn't seem to open. Can I use the barrel? Need to use it with something. So, where do I get a mug? Maybe I can ask the other pirate? This one. Looks pretty shook up. Really? Was it this one then? Don't want to bother them. Can't stand salesman. Yes, I did ask about loom. I'm glad I didn't miss that part. Especially because I recently played Loom. Well, I basically decided not to, like, even acknowledge the remake in this playthrough, and not switch back and forth like I did in my very first playthrough. Fun fact, for those of you who don't know yet, Monkey Island, or The Secret of Monkey Island, was the first retro game that I ever streamed. And it seems like that was back in January of 2019. Been a while. So... How do I get a mug? Yeah, it really is a fun game. But back then I wasn't really used to point and clicks yet. So I'd say I appreciate it more now that I've... Now this is the cup of a carpenter. And I get up. No thanks, I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff. Okay. I'd say I've, like, gained a new appreciation for this game. Hey, I'm back and ready to know more about the future. I don't think that's gonna work. I guess no one's here. Well, I don't even know which game you're playing, so I would not know. Or chickens. Pick up this chicken? Better not. Can I pull a chicken? Can I get one of these chickens? Yeah, probably wouldn't know the game. So, staple remover. I have no clue what this thing is for. Slashmaster, when you want a sword as sharp as your wit. Can I actually use this sword? Nope. Any other doors I missed? I think those are not actual doors. Yeah. Exactly. Who's that guy? I can't seem to interact with this door. Men of low moral fiber. Pirates. Nice description. So... is this stapled down? And can I take it? No staples to be removed. Okay. Employees only. I don't see anything back here. Except the poster. So that's the shop. That's the church type building. I found the speck of dust from Thimbleweed Park. it did disappear, so... But, fun fact. Oh, I'm stuck on trying to get the fish from the seagull. If you're asking me, that is. Better be careful not to cut myself. Can I open the door? I said open the door. This door appears to be locked. Yeah, I don't remember how to deal with the seagull. About a month ago. Not recently. Alright. Yeah, for me, it has not been that recent. Was that your first playthrough of the game? But yeah, I do think I need a hint for the seagull. I've already been walking around aimlessly for quite a bit. Alright. Fair enough. Okay. So I'll just need the cook to get out of there. I'm pretty sure he's in there right now. There. So, got a new hunk of meat. I can't click on the seagull itself. I use the meat on the stew. Okay. Stewed meat. Pick up. Ouch. Got it. Some sort of meat or meat-like substance. Yum. So, use on the fish? No. Use on the table? No. Use on the barrel? No. Hmm. Okay. Well, as long as I've got everything. Use the shovel on the fish? Doesn't seem to work. Use the staple remover on the fish? No staples to be removed. I'm pretty sure you could technically pick up a fish with a staple remover. Use this? No. Use the map? No, that's looking at the map. Walk around more. Oh! Huh. Got it. Alright then. That was silly. There aren't that many puzzles where you need to stand at a specific spot. So. They are quite clever, but tricky to figure out. Oh. Clicked off screen. So... I think I need to walk the other way to get to the map. So I'll do that. So, time to figure out what happens if I anger the troll. Because he said I get 3 chances. And then he eats me. But yeah, there you can see my save from my last playthrough. I'm just using 1 save slot. Since you can't really die in this game. Might be a bit silly. But, well. Since I did that last time, I figured I'd do it again this time. So, no one shall pass. Or, none shall pass. None shall pass. Anything else to say? Nope. Stop. You must pay a toll. Look behind you, a mouse. I'm not falling for that. Scuttle along, you scurvy sea slug. So, give the map to the troll. That's pretty useless. But it's not what I want. Give the t-shirt to the troll. That's pretty useless. But it's not what I want. And the staple remover. Because he said I'd get 3 tries. Pretty useless. But it's not what I want. So. Seems I get more than 3 tries. I'm disappointed. Shouldn't you have eaten me by now? I'm not hungry. Because he said he'd eat me if I tried the wrong item 3 times. So I'm disappointed. So. Ah, a red herring. Pass. But yes, that was the solution to like something that grabs your attention but is useless. Was that supposed to be George Lucas? Okay. Captain Smirk's Big Body Pirate Gem. Prices. Sword training, 30 pieces of 8. Cannon firing, 160 pieces of 8, balls extra. Grappling hook, 130 pieces of 8, hook extra. And I have 204. Technically, I could learn one of the other ones, possibly. I think I'll knock. It would only be polite. What do you want, you wimpy little spineless maggot? Can we step inside? It's a little chilly out here. What did you say? I said it's a little chilly out here. You're right. I could catch a cold. Great. What do you want? Could you train me to be better than the Swordmaster? Better than the Swordmaster? I don't like that smile. You? Ha ha ha. You could never be half the sword fighter Carla is. Even with hours of hard work and sweat and blood. Remember fighting side by side with... I remember fighting side by side with Carla at Port Royal. The local constabulary had us cornered. Looked like we were done for. Then she said... But I digress. You just don't have what it takes. I do so have what it takes. You do not. I do so. You do not. I do so. I like your spirit. I'll do what I can. Of course. It'll cost you. What have you got? I've got 30 pieces of 8. Say no more, say no more. Let's see your sword. Okay, check it out. Yes, this is a nice one. Let's get to it. Okay, you maggot. Why don't you whip that sword out and let's see what you can do with it. Boy, you fight like a dairy farmer. I usually don't waste my time with vermin like yourself. Seeing as this LeChuck thing has been a cramp on business, got no choice. I need the money. Yes, I can see this is going to take some special measures. Just want you to know, I don't do this with everyone. It's only because I feel that special student mentor pieces of 8 bonding that I'm going to these lengths. I'm going to put you up against the machine. The machine? That's going to hurt. Alright. Yikes. Come at me. Don't be afraid. You won't hurt me. Use your forte against this foible? No, beat first, then lunge. Advance, thrust, recover, parry, whatever that is. Hours later. You're starting to get the hang of it. More hours later. Not bad. You've got good form. Now, I'm gonna let you in on the true secret of sword fighting. Sword fighting is kinda like making love. It's not always what you do, but what you say. Any fool pirate can swing a sharp piece of metal round and hope to cut something. But the pros, they know just when to cut their opponent with an insult. One that catches them off guard. You see, kid, your wit's got to be twice as sharp as your sword. Let's try a couple of insults out, shall we? Okay. Imagine this. We're fighting up a storm. Just like Carla and I were doing at Port Royal. There's a sudden break in the fighting, and I say to you, you fight like a dairy farmer. You respond with... so's your mother. I can see we've got a lot of work to do here. You should have responded with something like... how appropriate, you fight like a cow. You see? It's razor sharp wit like that that wins fights. Let's try another. Imagine this. trapped up against the wall. My sword just slashed 2 cuts into your face. I say, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. You respond with, how appropriate, you fight like a cow. It's obviously the right counter. No, no, no. That was the response from the last insult. Doesn't even make sense when used here. Sigh. A correct response to, you'll soon be wearing my sword like a shish kebab, would have been something like, first you'd better stop waving it around like a feather duster. See? Razor sharp. Now I suggest you go out there and learn some insults. I can't help but feel like I've been ripped off. I'm sure you're feeling something similar. Alright, time to fight some pirates. Why are they all going to the circus? Here's one. Stopping a pirate can be dangerous for your health. Yep. My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. Let's start out with that one. Oh yeah? You fight like a dairy farmer. I'm shaking, I'm shaking. He's not very good at this. So, I'm out of insults now, so. Boy, are you ugly. I'm insulted you even tried to use that insult on me. You make me want to puke. But yeah, this segment does take a while, I know. I'm rubber, you're glue. I don't have the correct counter for that one yet, so. I have the correct counter for you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster. I give up. You win. Well, that was easy. Alright, Next pirate. My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. You make me want to puke. You make me think someone already did. You're no match for my brains, you poor fool. Yeah, I don't know the counter for that one. Oh yeah? This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur. I'm shaking, I'm shaking. I give up, you win. So. Learned one new one. Well, I'm sorry if that's too quiet. Move out of the way, or I'll cut my way through. Here to die. So, this is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur. I'm trying. I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? I'm not going to take your insolence sitting down. Yeah, I don't have the counter for that one. Well, I know the counter for that one. You'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab is feather duster. There we go. So, you're no match for my brains, you poor fool. I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them. Thanks for the follow. So, I learned some new ones. Making progress. Hi, this better be important. What? What? I'm confused. I'm very confused. So, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, prepared to die. Hello, how you doing? Not going to take your insolence sitting down. Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh? Well, I don't know how. Make me want to puke. You make me think somebody already did. Yeah, I don't know how to get that one. So... Ah, okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that, like, someone made a patch or something to combine the two, but, well. So... This is the end for you, you gutter crawling cur. So, you fight like a dairy farmer. I'm shaking, I'm shaking. I give up, you win. So, aye, this better be important. Guybrush Threepwood, prepare to die. So, you're no match for my brains, you poor fool. I'm shaking, I'm shaking. You fight like a dairy farmer. It's a very basic one, but... I'm shaking, I'm shaking. He doesn't seem very effective. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. First you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster. Finally. So, does he have a new one? People fall at my feet when they see me coming. You make me think someone already did? Definitely not the correct one, but it's fine. There are no words for how disgusting you are. Oh yeah? Look behind you, three-headed monkey! Thanks for follow. So... My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die! So, what are the new ones? People fall at my feet when they see me coming. I'm rubber, you are glue. Well, he does not know the counter to that one. That's a shame. Who needs music? There are no words for how disgusting you are. Yes, there are. You just never learned them. Have you stopped wearing diapers yet? Uh... Yeah, I don't have the counter for that one. Oh yeah? This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur. And I've got a little tip for you. Get the points. Really? That's silly. But yeah, I'm trying my best at the voice acting. The range of slightly different voices I can do is rather limited, so yeah. Which one did he use? Yeah, I can't use the one he used on me, I think. So, not going to take your insulin sitting down. I'm rubber, you're glue. And I won. Wow, you're good enough to fight the Swordmaster. That was quick. But I kinda want the final insult. So. There's at least one I'm missing. If not two. Or more. Who knows? So. So. Which one was it? I don't think I've got the counter to people fall on my feet when they see me coming. But I'm not sure. Even before they smell your breath? Yeah, I didn't have that one yet. You're no match for my brains, you poor fool. Be in real trouble if you ever use them. Hey. Have you stopped wearing diapers yet? Why, did you want to borrow one? Have you stopped wearing diapers yet? You just told me the solution to that one. Why? Did you want to borrow one? So. I think I might have all of them now? At least all of these. So... there are no words for how disgusting you are. Yes, there are. You just never learned them. I like how you kind of insult yourself with that one. Where'd my sword go? So I don't think there's another insult at this point. So I'll just do one more fight and then head to the Swordmaster. My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. So. You make me want to puke. Oh yeah? You fight like a dairy farmer. I'm rubber, you're glue. Have you stopped wearing diapers yet? Oh yeah? Wow, you're good enough to fight the Swordmaster. So, yeah. I'll go and meet the Swordmaster now. Pretty sure I'm good enough now. So... save... 21%. She's still doing her happy dance. How dare you approach the Swordmaster with... oh, it's you again. My name is Guybrush Threepwood. I've come to kill you. Nothing like being honest. I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. Let's get this over with. Only once have I met such a coward. I'm not sure I have the counter to that one. I'll just go for a random one. You make me think somebody already did. I highly doubt it's the correct one, but close enough. I've got the courage and skill of a master swordsman. I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them. Nice. Now I know what filth and stupidity really are. Um... Yeah, I don't think I have that one either. So, even before they smell your breath? Doesn't make a lot of sense, but... My sword is famous all over the Caribbean. Hmm. I don't think I have that one either. I don't think any of them fit. Yeah. So, first you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster. Yeah, I do like the mechanic, but... My wisest enemies run away at the first sight of me. Well, I know the counter to that one. Even before they smell your breath. You are a pain in the backside, sir. Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh? My last fight ended with my hands covered with blood. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I have that one. How appropriate you fight like a cow. I'll just... Every word you say to me is stupid. I'm not sure if I have that one. I don't think so. Why did you want to borrow one? No. She does not want to borrow a word. So. I hope this teaches you a lesson. Now scram. I think that's going to be enough for today. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, approximately. And, well, this game does have a lot of reading, so can't do a much longer stream than this, as you might be able to hear. So, I'll be continuing this game tomorrow, and I'll hopefully also have the poll for the next game after this one ready. If I don't finish this game by the end of August, I'll just be continuing it in September. But, well, don't know how long it's going to take me. So, I'm saving. And let's see. Library. Well, Tom is playing Space Quest 6. So, that's pretty exciting. So, yeah. We'll head over and see how Tom is doing with Space Quest. So, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!